Welcome, 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 welcome. It is a nice Saturday afternoon. It's kind of funny after so many times of me saying that, yeah, I'm streaming in the afternoon on a Saturday. Like I finally was able to do it this time around. Um, as always, we're hopping into some more the Outer Worlds. Um, I honestly don't know how close we are towards the end of the game, but I'm gonna tell you this: I kind of feel like I want to platinum it. And so, like, I started to take a look at the trophies for the game a little bit. And the first one, well, one of the first ones I saw after, just beat the game on any difficulty, beat the game on hard, then beat the game on supernova. But I saw this one, I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to get that platinum anymore. Especially with like a what is it, a earn rate of 1.6% of the player base. I don't know. I don't know if I want it that bad. You know, sometimes you need to take a look at yourself and go, I don't think you want it as much as they want it. But yeah, so with that, we're gonna hop back into this drain. We got some quests to complete. I did take me like one of the nicest of naps. Well, I won't even say nap. Cause I was gone. I was out when I actually laid down. Like it took little to no time for me to go to sleep. Got that up. I think it's kind of good to have like a timer on the side to like keep me in check. Cause sometimes I'll lose track of time when I'm playing. When I'm playing the game. What was the last time I played? All right. Let's go load. Going off the boat. Do my sound effects still work? They do. All right, they do. And yeah, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, so we did like the peace treaty with the individuals here last. Oh, we getting some money. Uh, uh, yeah, money. All right, so we got a little something. Rebecca and Saunders were hired to clear an infestation out of an expanded site for Edgewater that Spacer Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Do I have any Spacer Choice weapons? I seen a trophy for that. So that would be Hammersmith, TNL, 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 Spacer's Choice. Jock, Spacer's Choice. Oh, the light machine gun I got is Spacer's Choice, Hammersmith, and the rest. So let's go ahead and. Is there any other thing that I need to do on this planet? Let's kill Eva Chartran, or is it Chartran? I think I heard him say Chartran. I thought it was Chartran. Just two words compounded together. Radio Free Monarch, speak with Phineas. You have relayed the promised data back to Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak with him to discuss next steps. Before I do that, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Try to complete Nyoka's companion quest. Get that out the way, and then we still got like the weapons of the void, like side missions to knock out as well. Let's them as our recruits. So, yeah. I don't know if there's like any side quests on this planet that I could have missed. Maybe I could probably go back to Fallbrook and see what's up with that. But I do think that I'm doing like the sub like quest line as well. Because this would be the sub like quest line, right? Because I seen the trophy for it.
You ever worry how that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, that's... it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day. I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
That's just part of being part, you know. Engineer extraordinaire. My bad. I had the controller sitting on my thigh when I reached for that joint. I accidentally pulled the trigger. Let me see. Boom. Let's go ahead and put this stuff up. Actually, I probably got way more space of choice stuff than I think I do. So that's the toss ball racket, space of choice gun. That trick sawed off shotgun at that. UDL. Hold up, so are the science? Okay, I was about to say, are the science weapons UDL? Do I have any? Yeah, I do. I have a few shock weapons. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Go to Terra 2. And then we could go to Phineas Lab like shortly after. We've been doing good though. We've been doing every single side quest that we could get our hands on. So we've been doing superb. Yeah. I like having Nyoka with me. I should probably run a mix of Nyoka and Ellie, but I need Parv with me for the engineer skill. Like, just the boost that she does for me for engineering is just a little too good. And granted, I could always like run back. Oh, did I land at Spacer's Shore?
Great work.
Or the cannery? Or stealing. I think I'm not supposed to be in this room.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to be in that room. Sell junk. I think once I feel comfortable with where my money is, as well as like knowing at least enough to the point where, you know, I don't got to use it in order to advance the plot, I think I'll start like buying more stuff. But until then, and decking all my weapons. But until then, I need that confidence that I don't have to. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Also, after this game, I think we're gonna go through. Was I not supposed to come here? Where am I supposed to go then? On the region. Okay, so I'm supposed to go out there. I think after this game, the next game I'm gonna play through is gonna be the Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 1. Try and get rid of that upper back pain. It's probably gonna be Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines 1. I need to beat it. I need to, especially before I hop into 2. Like, well, it's my OCD gonna go crazy. I just need to.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
I don't think you want to talk like that, my girl. This straight doing work. Holy. It's kind of interesting seeing that hunting rifle, you know? Or just being back on this planet and knowing. Actually, I should probably go check out Edgewater too while I'm here. Just to see like how Edgewater is faring. Okay. So far,
Hey, take a gander. The
it's
door's busted.
sealed.
Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
I think they are. But we can't get in there just yet. Oh, here it is.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
I think they might be gone now, Yoka. Yep, they're gone.
Oh no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka.
Anderson's Karen medallion. This is a medallion you retrieved from Anderson's remains. It is inscribed with the letters Karen. Rebecca's Karen medallion. And what happened here? Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Okay. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Yeah. She still wants to know, just the same as you did. I'd have kept it from her. The news only would hurt her.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The
The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Okay. Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know. You're guessing here. Any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, so now we need to go to Scylla. Alright, sound good to me. Let's go to Scylla then. Alright. Fast travel to the old reliable. The old trusty, dusty, bus gusty, reliable. Alright, and with that, I think we go to Scylla now. Let's go to Scylla launching pad.
Destination reached.
I forgot to grab a bottle of water.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
What's up, Philly?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up.
Mhm.
You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this? That's cute, Felix. What's her name? Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. Are you going somewhere with this?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend.
Okay.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go. Another time.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright, thank me later. Okay, got you.
Stay safe out there.
So, I guess I gotta take iPar. I'll be back for you. Guess I gotta take these two with me. Hey, what up, Chrysalis? How's it going, Pimba? You be Silk Song yet? Why do I always raise my voice whenever I'm talking to somebody? Like, I'm still in the same room. It's not like you can't hear me all the same. I don't know why I do that. But what up, Chrysalis? Same question. You beat the Silketh of thy songeth? Okay, so we got 2. So which one leads to his homie? Okay, so Star, that's hers, and this one is his. So we are probably right here, so we'll need to come out. No, still say stock left. Oh, friendship deal. Felix Harlow, travel to his landing pad. You have a chat with him. Felix. All right, got it. Felix, what kind of gun you got, brother? You should be fine. I ain't even started Silk Song. Responsibilities be going crazy, and I'm trying to finish my book. I'm all right regardless, though. How are you, bro? I'm pretty well. You know, chilling. You know, working, gaming. Well, husband and working, gaming. You know.
System.
I got a shotgun.
Hushing up.
Let's go ahead and grab that. But yeah, you said you're working on a book. You're a writer? You're a writer, Chrysalis? And what kind of book you writing? Like, is it science fantasy? You know, if it's a science fantasy book, send it my way. Or science fiction. Science fantasy, science fiction, or fantasy. I read those. Romance, What? Friendship, dude. It's back on the landing pad. I think it was because I was looking at the Star Troopers giant that it threw me off a little bit. Said, "Oi, that could be your channel tagline. To be frank, kind of catchy." Yeah, I've been writing literary and fantasy stories, short stories for 7 years. The novel is science fantasy thing. Nice. What a win, strawberry for cocktail. What up, Felix? Where are you asking me to go? All right, Felix, my brother in Christ, Felix. You could go back on the ship. Like I'm trying to do something here. I just thought about it. You probably want me to go to a different landing pad that's on Silica. I keep saying Silica. God dang it, Scylla. Okay, that's dope though. I didn't know you was a writer. That's cool. Any short stories I might have read? Let me guess. So, Scylla, Hollow Base. Yep. That's what I thought. All right, Felix, we could do yours, like, in a little bit, brother. Put pause back on. I'd honestly send it to you, to be frank, when the first draft's complete, but it would be kind of trash with a lot of diamonds in the rough. Up to you. First impressions are important. Let me see it when you're done. Let me see it when you're done, or when you like publish it or whatever. I'll be the first one to buy a copy. Alright, so we need to change that quest. Change from friendship duels to star-crossed troopers. Switch back to my other gun. Don't see any robots, but we definitely need to go handle some of these primals. But yeah, that's cool. Hold up, what did you say could be a tagline? Because I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes I just be like, as the kids would say, yapping. They're clapping. Oh, y'all did the Lord's work right there. Primal jewel stuff. These things be having a lot on them. I might send a short story instead. Appreciate it a lot, bro. Oh, the tagline was husbanding, working, gaming. Oh, true. True. I mean, but that's reality. Captain's logs, independent freighter, getaway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hunting, what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened up fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky. So I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker. I thought that was an A for a second. Broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. So that's a captain's log. Okay. So this is kind of like that ship that came down in Monarch. Break it down. So the stuff on this planet is kind of like level 13-ish. It's like around that level. But yeah, send me a short story. If you got like a published short story on like Red Z or Royal Roads or something like that, yeah, send it to me. I read that joint. Hold up, do you have me on Discord? I can't remember. Seems like the only time I really be hopping on Discord is for like TNG related stuff. Other than that, I don't really be trying to touch that app. Or like if the homie Hulu will send me like a message about like something dealing with a game. Sit your $5 ass down. Run. Oh, calm down there, little grasshopper. Oh, I could shoot the rocks and the rocks will hurt him? Oh, that's kind of cool. I never noticed that before. Yeah, y'all can take care of yourself. I respect it. All right, pheromone gland. Okay, so we got the pheromone gland that we need. So do I still? Well, I probably need to get multiple of them, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and go to the other side of the planet now. Or not even planet. This is a whole moon, which is interesting to me. They're terraforming a moon. God damn. This is rated that, man. I'm taking that brain though. That's gonna be good selling. Anything here? What's that way? Let's see what's over here. Can't hurt the look, right? Might find something. Might find something good. That is the point of exploration. To find something you normally wouldn't find if you didn't go off the beaten path.
What was that?
Hold up. Meat shot. Meat shot. Meat shot. Meat. Meat shot. Meat shot.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden violent crash landing.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I'm in TNG Discord, to be frank. Though I hopped off Discord for a while, I have viewed microfraction. I said microfraction. Microfiction and a short story out, but I'd rather some Google Doc of more recent work. Okay, that's cool. Whatever you feel is best. Whatever you feel is best to help showcase your skills. You know. Let's see. Energy cells. What's this? Combat drone. Alright. Now, who might you be? Captain? Captain, my captain.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
That's victory sweat.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Got it. What will you do now? Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Okay. What corporation do you work for? What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Okay.
I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind,
Talk to Wanda
this delivery
Dorset.
is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Wanda. I do know that hold up, was this the guys whose log we had read that was talking about that he was gonna retire on the groundbreaker and all of that? that is a small ship, my boy. But then again, if it's just you and your robot, it should be fine. Before I keep waffling, you from the UK, Chrysalis? Waffling? What is this game even about? I thought it was Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. So now I'm confused. You ever heard of Fallout New Vegas? So if you've heard of Fallout New Vegas, just on the off chance that you have, Obsidian Entertainment are the individuals who made Fallout New Vegas. Now, Obsidian, because they no longer had the contract with Bethesda Games, they decided to make their own type of game that is similar to Fallout, which is this, except instead of it being like set in a post-apocalyptic world, it's set in space. And so, not only is it set in space, but my God, is this joint like a crazy allegory for life in terms of how businesses and corporations treat their employees. So it's a very interesting game. Part 2 of this comes out on October 29th. If you get the, I mean, if you buy like the premium version of the game, which is like $90, you could get it on like the 24th. Which is like 5 days early, I think. But either way, I liked it. I like this game a lot. I've owned it since it came out. I just never like took the opportunity to fully play through it. And you know, since 2 is coming out, I thought it would be good to play through it, you know, to prepare myself. Because I mentioned it before to you. Like, I got mad OCD when it comes to games. Like, I like to play games in their ordered number. It don't matter if they have anything to do with the next iteration of the game or not. It helps me. It helps me in case there's like any sort of like, you know, callbacks or references. Like my brain will pick it up and go, oh, so that's what you mean by that. And that's where that's from and blah, blah, blah. All right. How y'all doing? Don't mind me. I've come bearing gifts. And by gifts, I mean a bullet. It's gonna pop up right there. Y'all got that. Go ahead and handle that, Nyoka. Oh. Don't let them treat y'all like that. Hey, don't bring that over here. Fallout, but space. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. My bad. I pretty much overcomplicated it with the way that I explained it. But yes, Fallout space. Yep. The TLDR. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to the Outer Wilds. It was a fun game. Don't get me wrong, it was a real fun game. But I do feel like there's some puzzles that I won't be able to figure out unless I look it up, and I feel like that would like completely sour the experience of that game. Because I'm not that smart. I mean, I got through like a good portion of the game and I solved like a good chunk of the puzzles. But I remember when like that pirate software situation was going on and like people was talking about like how he played through the game and like how he was looking stuff up. Like, I don't feel like dealing with that with people, bro. Granted, my channel would never be that big, but if that's how that community treats people, I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that. I don't want no parts. If I do decide on the off chance to look something up because I'm stuck, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna treat them like how I treat the League of Legends, the Call of Duty, and now what's become the Battlefield community. I'm gonna stay at arm's length. Yeah, I am UK based, by the way. I guess Waffler gave it away. Yeah. Fuck are you waffling for, Mike? Don't feel bad. Every place in America has an accent, which I'm pretty sure like every place in the UK probably has an accent as well. there you are. Gimme. All right, so let's go back to Monarch now. The New Yorker accent is the thickest accent of them all, though. God dang, why do I always break my legs, bro? Like, let me keep my legs. I need them. Treat me like I'm a goddamn crab. Nah. You're right. It's Spacer's choice. Oh, there's Nyoka. So I gotta talk to her.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
No, you wanted me to talk with you, right? These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center.
Understood.
We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Charon! What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed.
Yeah.
Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Interesting. Remind me what the base is again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Is this the place that old buddy was at? There was a dude that was like down in the cave or something like that. It's about time we are going.
Fucking right we are.
I like how we have like this enthusiasm for clapping up a Manta Queen when we've been killing Manta Queens this whole entire game. I see them right there. Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba.
Alert.
Hit him with the shot. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Hello there. How are you doing, my child? May you burn. It's a pretty powerful weapon. It's a Spacer choice weapon, too. Beautiful. So beautiful. Gorgeous. Now let's go back to the ship. Hey, what up, D? How's it going, Pepper? Hey, we need to go to that restaurant y'all was talking about, too. We gotta go there one of these days. I ain't gonna lie to you, I forgot the name of that joint. I just remember that you said it was Wagyu Steak. That's all. I don't remember the name of the place at all. Hold up, I saw something. Something just lit up. Is there an enemy this way? No, because that's my ship right there. So, who's over here? Circus time freighter discovered. Can I get up there? Is there a way for me to call it? Okay. Is there a way to jump up there? Sell my jump. Nothing that it looks like I can scan to break it. Nothing that I could do to stand right there for it. Alright. I think I could let it be. Yeah, I could let it be. That probably will require a little bit more brain power than I'm willing to put out at this moment. Love Shack. You said what? What do you think of the level design of this? I think it's good. I think more games should operate like this instead of like having how do I put it? I've learned something when I was playing just a brief little pause of the game for everybody that's watching. So that I could get this thought out. I've learned something while playing Ghost of Yote. I think I don't like open world games. And the reason why I say that is because open world games, they're these big worlds with a lot of empty space in between. That empty space, you normally spend more time traveling through the world than you do in the actual mission within the game. And to me, that's bad to me. So I like nicely condensed pockets of space where there's everything that you need to do is like right there. So it's like a footstep away, just about. So the level design to me for this, it seems perfect. The only thing I would like is for there to be like more subquests, more tasks, more objectives outside of the main quest line. Now, granted, I've mostly done just major subquests and all that, but I would like for them to just like expand more on that, you know. But the level design for this is really good in my opinion. Like it doesn't feel to be any wasted space. Each pocket of space tells pretty much its own unique story within the game world itself, and it's good. I'm curious to see how the second one is going to like expand on that because they're making the worlds bigger. In my mind, that's kind of a bad idea, but won't know until like, you know, you play them jacks. A lack of intentionality in open worlds. It's not a lack of intentionality because I do think that they create each of the spaces within those worlds, within that open world space, or they used to call them sandboxes back in the day, but within that sandbox, I think they made like something intentional. Because in a lot of cases with most of these open world games, it's more so about like either a place that currently exists, like Ghost of Yotei is based off of a spot in Japan, right? Same thing with Tsushima. It's based off a historical spot in Japan. With Assassin's Creed, they'll pick like a specific city or something like that, right? Grand Theft Auto, they'll pick a state, but then they'll fictionalize the state. So in a lot of cases, it's borrowing from life to put it into like, you know, game format. Like Red Dead is supposed to be, I think, like the southern border between like Texas and Mexico. So Red Dead is boring, but and so my bad, my brain trailed off for a second. So with all of that, like it's cool that they're doing those things, but to me, like when I'm playing a game, I want to play a game. I'm not necessarily trying to travel like 5,000 years to my objective. And then after I get to my objective is over like anywhere between the time of 3 minutes to 20 minutes when it took me like 30 minutes to get to this objective point. You know what I mean? So to me, it's a time value proposition.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Woolly cows. Oh, these strings look adorable. Hey, what up? But that's just how I see it. I know like a lot of gamers, they don't see it because more gamers value more so the time to amount of hours that they can get out of a game as opposed to time to the quality of the game that you're getting. And for me, I'm always going to be a quality guy. Like, I don't care how long your game is. If it's quality, it's A-okay with me. The analogy that I always like to present to people is you can... Do I need to go to Fallbrook or Stella Bay? The analogy that I'm gonna start at Fallbrook. The analogy that I always like to present is you can... For $65, you can go race 3 laps at a go-kart track, right? Now, those 3 laps are pretty much your value that you're going to get out of it. How you drive and all of that, that's the quality. But you're going to be out there for somewhere between 15 to 20 minutes, right? Somewhere along that somewhere in that ballpark. Now, that same $65, you could go buy a 40-hour game. Does that devalue you going go-kart? And granted, 2 different activities, but they're all in the same entertainment sphere. One doesn't devalue the other because of the amount of time that you spent with it. It's all determined by how much fun you had with that activity. And that's just how I look at it. depending on how much fun you're having with the activity, that should determine how much you're willing to pay for it. Because nowadays we got games that's like 100 hours long and they're straight buns. Like they're straight cheeks. But people they'll eat it up because of the amount of time that you can get out of the game. And it honestly doesn't make sense to me. All right, let me go ahead and get through here.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Actually, where is that cave system? Okay, so it's over there. Where am I? I'm in Fallbrook, right? So that's the Bourse factory. So I could probably fast travel right here. Book that. I'm probably going to be facing this way. So book that left. And then I should be able to get to the cave system. But yeah. But to the point, though. The level design here, I feel as though it's perfect. It's just the right amount of size. There's fast traveling between the points. So you're not necessarily wasting your time, or there's not too much downtime between you and getting into the meat of the game, which is essentially this game has 3 pillars: exploration, story, and combat. It's heavier on the exploration and story than it is the combat, because as you can see, for the most part, I'm mowing things down in the combat. But yeah. What up? But the story is top notch. The writing in this game is like, it's quality. It's quality. It's a lot of funny jokes, a lot of allegories to life, interesting characters.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here.
That's a passcode. Yaron! Mantisaur Hive. Oh, it's dark. Oh, this is gonna be creepy. This just turned into a horror game. Spacer's Chaw. Do that. And we should be good. Let's see. Where's the queen? Okay, so we got to draw out the queen. All right, so we got to put... I hear things. By the tree. Come here. A good story will always make you smile. I got a dip, bro. I'll send you a short story by Discord or something. All right. Take care, Chrysalis. Well, now Yoga's old base. Search for the remains. Inspect the Mantisaur feeding ground. Like that. We didn't kill a queen, though. We didn't kill the queen. Anti-ride gear. That's a long gun. I could probably get after somebody, especially after I upgraded a little bit. Break down that front flamethrower. We don't need it. Pick aged iceberg whiskey. And we get that. Feeding ground. Oh, place a gland. All right, hold up. Before we place that gland, or place the glands, let me just make sure that I get everything, and then we clean out the base. So, inspect the feeding ground. That's the next thing that we need to do. Plasma gland. I can sell those. Those are sellable. Hey, it looks like something might drop down from there. Or looks like it has the potential. And I just want to get everything in here before I decide to take on this queen. Do that. Did that say 21? It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. We also got that right there. Pancake mix. Are we just going to eat the pancake mix plain? Nope. Alright. Because I don't know if this is going to be like boss material. You said, alright, sent it. Have a good one, bro. I'll ask for a game story summary next time. Alright, got you. I mean, the game story for like most of these type of games is like very simple. It's a lot of it is like the side stories that exist within the world. That's to the primary story, but yeah, I got you. Increase my armor rating and natural health regeneration. And then let's go ahead and drop this. Badabuki.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Yeah, I'm with you. I hate that smell. You know, it did feel a little different when we walked in. Better talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
Better talk.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
A teenager out here in Monarch's Wilderness must have been a brave kid.
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some Mantia. Let's do this. Tell you what don't belong to bugs. Let's clear them out. You're a family. I'm sorry, they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Look out!
I thought it was going to come from that direction. Clap him up, clap him up, clap him up, clap him up, clap him up. Hold up. Par. Bam. Good job, Guh. And Nyoka. Oh, why are you attacking what's already dead? Okay. Take my time. Oh, I'm stuck. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Light it up. Okay. That joint is bullet spongy. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. God, that joint eating shots, ain't it? Got me out here feeling like I'm playing Destiny right now. Move, move, move. Oh, my gun ain't reloading. The gun jammed! The gun jammed! Alright, move, move, move. More posture. More victory. Hit it with the crits, hit it with the crits. Fill up. And move, 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 move. Get out, get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah. Below, below, below. Okay. Fill up. And move, 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 move. Got some time dilation. Keep lining her up. Keep lining her up. There we go. Got her up out of here. God dang, she was bullet spongy. Got a lot of stuff on you though, girl. Some drainer time. I probably should have brought y'all in with better armor. Yeah, I probably would have actually like lasted to help me fight. But I can't get you better armor yet. Got wraps in here and everything too. Alright, so we cleared out this cave.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Yes, ma'am. You're leaving the medallions here. I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Of course. Although I think you should hold on to the medallions. She wants to bury him. This is her quest line. This is her quest line. She wants to bury him. I'm not going to tell her what she should or shouldn't do. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there's Nyoka. There's everybody else. All right, so did that finish up the quest line for her? All right, now we got friendship dues. Let's go ahead and take care of Felix quest line. It's kind of funny because just when I thought that, hey, you know, I'm doing all right. I'll be able to hop back into the main quest line immediately. Like something new pops up and I'm like, you know what? maybe we need to keep going. Maybe we need to keep going. All right, let me see. Where we going next? We gotta get back to the ship, right? So we gotta travel back to Fallbrook. I wonder if the Spacer's Choice edition of this game, if it what am I about to say? If it doesn't have load screens. Cause like that's the whole purpose of like these NVMe SSDs. Is that they the read-write speeds on them are so insane that they could either minimize or completely negate load times for games.
I say, all that screaming.
Need to go up. Got the club going up. I probably should play this more like how I play Borderlands, and that's like not really do anything to my weapons until I hit the level cap. Because like the cost to keep these weapons like upgraded with me is insane. So I need to go to Groundbreaker. Actually, let's go to Groundbreaker first. Go to Groundbreaker, then come back to Scylla, do the quest line for Felix. But go to Groundbreaker, let Dr. Wanda know that her shipment is on the way. Ba, 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 ba. To the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Same group. Actually, it probably would have been best if I took Ellie with me instead of Nyoka. Hold on real quick. Give me a second. Try to like make a change to something real quick. I don't think I can. I don't think I can turn that off. Oh well. If not right now, and I can figure it out after stream. It's the resting go. Move, lady. Hey, Dr.
Can't
Wanda.
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yes, ma'am.
Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you.
I didn't get in his way, so I saved his life. Busybody. That's sorry. Bastard's got a lot of nerve. I saved his life.
Don't take it personally. Irion just spins tales. Real protective of his image, that man. He may have a bolt loose, but he's reliable and kind enough. So I can't say I much mind. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Beautification? I don't need no BBL, ma'am. I'm good. Alright, so that quest is complete. And now we move on to the next. That one was pretty much just a delivery quest. Looks like we got 1,500 bits, some antibiotic cream, and something else. So now we can go do this one for Felix real quick. All right, and for this, I should probably deck out Felix before we stop at his spot, but we're gonna go to Hollow's base. I wonder why it said anywhere on Celica was like where the objective was, when that we know that's a lie. All right, so for Felix, let's see if we got a good enough weapon for old boy. Can I sort it? I can't sort it. All right. Let's see. What is Felix anyway? Like, what is he good with? Corporate military damage, companion damage ability, threat detect generation, harmful toss ball. So he's good with a toss ball weapon. Such as to reset ability on cooldown. What up, Is he using a... No, he's using a heavy. So it probably would be best to have something that gives him like heavy damage. Stuff skill. Attack skill. Stuff skill. What's he best with? Far range. Player. Aggressive. Defensive. Defensive once total attack. Okay, that's my thing. I don't know how to tell him to attack. We're gonna work on that though. Okay, so my body. So he can persuade, sneak, and lockpick. So those are the skills that he bolstered. Got it. Persuade, steal, lockpick. So for him, long gun probably isn't gonna be good enough. But this Hephaestus gear should be pretty decent. Well, no, he says steal, lockpick, stealth. Should be good. I don't necessarily have a helmet for you yet, but maybe I got one inside this locker. Heavy. Determination. Inspiration. Persuade. One hand melee. Engineering. I could give that to Par, but it only has an armor of 3. Long, heavy. Inspiration. Heavy. Hack. Sneak. I could probably get rid of some of this stuff. Because like the cost to upgrade it does not weigh like the reason to keep it around. Medical. I could get that to old girl. I could get that to Ellie. Put that in my bag. Not Ellie. Yeah, I'm thinking Ellie. Yeah. Damage to creatures, cloth, sublight, contractor, baseline, armament, ballistics. Also do that. So Ellie, I want to give you this. What was the glasses doing? Biomedical. It's fine. God, that helmet look wild. That helmet look crazy. Put the sneak on you. Go back in. And here, let's go ahead and store. 4 score. All right, so who am I going to take with me on this mission? I should probably take I'm taking Nyoka. She got like big damage, and Felix. Nyoka and Felix. That should be good. Okay, so with Nyoka and Felix, now we just see what's going on.
Hey, you.
Actually, what does my skills look like without her with me? Without Parv with me? Yeah, my engineering took like a big hit. Ooh. I mean, B with a B, C with a C, D with a D.
Look,
I can do that.
I didn't mean to do that. So that's how you make them attack. I did not mean to do that. All right. All right, that was a big mistake. Okay, let's try this again. So friendship duels. Let's go ahead and save. Did everything that I did to them, like, did it stick? I'll find out. Okay, yeah, Felix. Continue. Hopefully I don't. Oh, I should have waited before I did that. Because there could be a chance where it auto-saved immediately after I made that action. That's stupidity on me. Okay. What up, homie?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate. Through you if you push me. Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Okay. My bad for, you know,
Got my sights on you.
the last lifetime, because I surely was about to put you 6 feet deep with a widow's peak. What do you do? What do you want?
That machine stole my bits.
Vending machine? Yeah, the vending machine stole your bits. Log entry, acquisition logs. Independent freighter Cat's Meow, haul contraband pharmaceuticals, brought down salvaged cargo, ransomed crew. Independent freighter getaway sticks, haul subversive literature, summary, brought down salvaged cargo, crew joined up. Freighter werewolf. That's an interesting way to spell werewolf. No, actually, no. That's how it's spelled. I think. I thought it was spelled WAREWOLF, but I think that's how that's spelled. Hall engineer parts. I say engineer. Engine parts. Summary, brought down salvage cargo, crew jettisoned in escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signature. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking device. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Got it. Crew, and this is a memo. I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Harlow. Return route and open last entry. Pirate code. Rule number 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, F the board. Rule number 3, why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzled down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error document pirate code has exceeded character limit. That person had a whole manifesto right there. Who are you? Outlaw? I ain't gonna lie. I've been kind of clapping your outlaws, my boy.
We had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts.
Who are you? Hello?
Well, hey there, hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward. I said awkward. I'll just let you two work this out. No, it's fine. I'll do my own introduction. Garnock the Bold, Harlow, Garnock the Bold.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together.
My camera was messed up this whole time?
Catching up with the boy.
I didn't even peep my camera was messed up this whole time. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Brother, we're happy and we're singing and we're give me a high five. All right, cut, right, beautiful guys. Give me 1 second. There you go. It's back. I don't know what it is. That app is kind of bunzedy. Tell me what why we're here. How long is that going to take? I gotta keep my eye on it now. We got places to be. Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test, then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go F yourself. Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on the ship, literally called the Unreliable.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Well, what did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Okay. All right. There's more to this thing you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Okay. How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two.
Okay.
You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
There's something I'd like to ask you. Let's see.
Let's hear it.
Let's see what he got, what information he got. You said you were working on something big. Felix tells me you disappeared one day.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Okay. Sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board. So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid, some revolution. What makes you think you're free? Straight to the subject.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Okay, sounds good. So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Okay. What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Okay. That's all for now. Level 25, baby! Alright, let's see what we got. So with that, we should... Let's go ahead and get this up to 80. Get that up to 80. A little bit of that TM up. And then we're just going to get our lockpick to 100. That's what we're going to focus on next. Get the lockpick up to 100. Then after we get lockpick up to 100, that would be 26, 27. Then 28, get hack up to 80. And then 28, 29, get long guns up to 100. Let's see. What I wanted to check was this. So long gun, heavy weapon. Oh, this is a heavy. It's a heavy. Oh, actually, I dropped the damage of it when I changed the magazine. Okay, so that's on me. So I just need to find some long guns at that point. All right. So for your quest line, what we need to do, Felix? Oh, my bad, brother. 25. So combat. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. So heal to 25% health, went down, 15% cooldown. Stand your ground, +3 armor rating for 20% duration of status effects inflicted by a companion ability. Because I ain't gonna lie, my companions be going down. Companions be like down for the count. So let's go ahead and go back to the ships. To the shipsies. And now that we're back here, okay, discovered another vending machine. Sir, Captain identification card, just so they could bring it to me. And now we need to go to, I believe it's the Groundbreaker, talk with the old lady, see what she could potentially know, and then from there we move to whatever the next point is for Felix. This quest line shouldn't take too long, I don't think. I do know we need to go to Phineas Lab so that we can continue on the main quest line. Still have Olympus locked though. Actually, we got a few planets that's still locked. Do I want to take Nyoka with me? Yeah. I think Sam might be good when it comes to engineering. Maybe. Which would be cool. Let's go talk to Rosanna. Don't jump. Don't jump. As much as you want to, don't jump. Before I do anything, say anything stupid, accidentally tap a button that I don't need to tap.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
That means you do know where he is. Show her Harlow's emblem. If you know what Trask is, you want to tell me. I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me. I'm curious. Show them.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
If Trask puts up a fight, it won't be your fault. Intimidate. You should worry about yourself. Lie.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
Bro, Felix.
All right, you made your point.
Felix. You're
Rufus
killing me,
is
bro.
hiding out in Emerald Vale.
Killing me.
Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
All right. I got a couple more
Please,
questions.
just make it quick.
You and Trask split
That's
up?
right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Okay. Sounds similar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Okay.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Got it. Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why.
Got it.
He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I want to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Understood. Take care, madam. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to Emerald Vale. It's kind of funny. It kind of gives me like a Metroidvania feel, especially with like the popping back or the backtracking to different planets. I like that. As a Metroidvania, fan, it's always good to see those design patterns in place. All right. Let's go to Tier 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
All right. Edgewater is probably doomed. Doom and gloom while things go boom. Come on here. Come on. That's one thing that I do hope they like really tune up. What is this? Corporate technician. That's one thing that I do hope they really tune up like in the next one. Is the load screens. And like how many of them like exist. I'm hoping it's like kind of seamless. Especially like with caching tech, how the advancement of caching technology. Like you could easily like deposit
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Goodbye. Leave. I didn't even need to come in here. I wanted to see like what Edgewater was like after I made that decision to do what I did. But it don't seem like it changed much. We're gonna go stop at a botanical lab and then we're just gonna run towards that direction. Doom and gloom while things go boom. So is it down or is it up? Is it underground? It might be underground. So how do I get over there?
Heads up, boss! Come on, Cap!
Oh, dang. You're on my squad. Dang.
That's the last of him!
That bullet ripped him apart. God dang. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Maybe it's this way? No. So how do I get over there? Did I do this wrong? Said Emerald Vale. This is Emerald Vale, right? Or am I bugging? Woo! This sucks. Straight like a minigun. Alright. Maybe I could reach it by going over this cliff. Alright, let's move. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It only hurts for a little bit. Got that brute. It's a thug over here. So how do I get up there too? Okay. Yeah, because he's confront Trask. He's 200 meters away. Am I on the edge? Okay, I'm kind of on like one of the outer crusts. This is very interesting. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, take that adrenaline. Oh, Nyoka handled that. Nyoka went around that corner and put a couple of shots into that man dome. Man only goes for like 60. What might be in here? Yeah, that Marauder lost his legs. I should have just broke it down, but we're gonna hold on to it. Nope, can't pick up those mushrooms, so we're good. But we can go in a little bit deeper here. Camera's still out. Ohayo gozaimasu, ito dekimasu. Rufus. All right. Again, before I get into conversations with this particular individual, let's just make sure we save.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him. What makes you think we work for Harlow? Your wife told me where to find you.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Okay. Harlow wants your ring as proof of death. That's what I'm after. Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst thing that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having a conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
What does that even mean? What does that mean to piss up a rope? That's a crazy idiom, bro. You're asking me to take your word, take you for your word. Show me some evidence. I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask for your ring. Hold on. You've got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
You got proof? Let's see it. Temperament. Yeah. There is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Okay. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
You're not wrong about that. And what was the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Okay. Tartarus.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Yep. I'm not going to kill you, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again.
All right.
Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Got it. So, I do want to see the evidence that he has. I'm not... I told his wife that I wasn't going to clap him. Or ex-wife I wasn't going to clap him, so I'm not going to clap him. What I do want to know is if old buddy is actually lying. Because I think he is. I think they made that system, like the whole map system, I think they made that for mouse and keyboard. Because it feels weird to engage with on controller. Let me see. So let's go back to Scylla. Oh, snap. That's on me. That's on me.
Destination
I'm gonna have to hold that.
Scylla.
I'm gonna have to hold that. I have to hold that. We need to go to Hollow's base.
I'll lock up behind find you.
Understood. Let's go out. At 7 o'clock, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up. I gotta go put some clothes in the dryer. So I'm more than likely gonna go do that real quick. Just gonna take like a brief intermission. You know, it's the weekend. Gotta get everything ready for the week. That was going. That should be fine now. All right. And move back on. Okay. Acrophobia after repeated falling from heights. Nah, I'm good. Or you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I take that. I take that. Take that perk too. Yeah, I take that. Because there's very little time where like the ground isn't gonna be like beneath my feet. What's on the other side? So do I gotta go in here? No. What's on the other side? That much I do know. Let's sell whatever junk I got. That outlaw is sleeping. Okay, here it is. Stash receipts. These receipts detail payment made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to the board authorities. Okay. Return to Harlow with Felix. Got it. Let's go ahead and save. Yes, sir. All right, so that's going on there. Now we can go through here. What up, Hala?
What's the word?
Lysham, the ring trash dead, you traitor. Trash had a lot to say about you.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Okay, Trash told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yes. Trash gave me his word. Show him papers you've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
I think you owe Felix an explanation. Perception. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'm done arguing with you. Trask was right. You deserve to die. Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Incoming, Captain! Almost done! Got him, boss!
Why are y'all attacking? Like, y'all don't like life. That's crazy. Oh, that's another strong one. Well, I was going to try to work with you. You know, this is my stuff now. All of this is mine now. You could have easily just, you know, fessed up. You called me compromised and all that. Like, I'm not compromised. I'm just a person looking for answers, you know. Now all of this is mine. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. I'm just an opportunist. Someone that's taken back. Stealing from the rich and giving to myself. That's what I'm doing.
What was that? Did I hear something?
Hey, seen the way he twirled and he dropped. Alright. How you doing there, champion? Hold your nuts. Hold your nuts. And come here, sir. Nyoka, you ain't gotta hit him like that. That's an ultra hunting rifle. Called me compromised because you mad that he found out that you were compromised. Hey, bro. The board is gonna hate me by the time that I probably finally meet somebody there. It was like, I don't mean to take out your lackeys, but your lackeys, they aren't that smart. Construction mechanical. Where's old boy? Wasn't there a named dude like around here? He don't get to live either. I don't like the way he talked to me. This him? No, that says outlaw. Oh, there he is. Volker. He's dead. That boy said, I get my eyes on you. Yeah, I know. You got your eyes to the stars now. I'm sorry about everything, Felix. I wanted it to go the right way. You know, I could have just lied and gave him the ring and all of that, and we just, you know, called a spade, but I was trying to see how he was going to respond, and he responded the same way that, like, a mobster would when you call him a rat. Like, I ain't no fucking rat. You're the rat. Huh? Fuck out of here. Super casualistic, espialidocious. Alright, so we gotta talk to Felix up top. Felix, apologies, brother. I didn't want to be the one to burst your bubble, to gruff your McGiff.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You're going to have to come to terms with that. You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. No. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The real lesson here is not to look up to anyone. I can understand why you're upset. You feel betrayed. You feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people. The board probably offered Clyde a lot of money. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time. Get drunk for a start. Cry me a river. Your childhood friend let you down. Move on.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
No problem. I'm always here to help, you know. A happy ship means a happy crew. And as long as the crew is happy, we can get out of this all right, you know? Felix gained the self-government perk. See Felix. Details in the tab. Self-government perk. I see the perk, but what does that mean, though? I see the perk there, but what does that mean? Range. Okay, it is. Post armor damage dealt plus 50%. Ooh.
I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
What are y'all doing? Get it together. God dang. You gonna see Phineas real quick. They out here having robo-sex.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get off. Parv. Let's get rid of Felix, Parv, Nyoka. I feel like that would be the best combination. Or probably Sam. Sam probably would have been a better one to take.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Oh my God, almost jumped down.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Is that a cis pig? Bubbles? Bubbles the cysty pig? What's going on?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
My sneak isn't that high. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
Okay.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Okay. So, what's the plan? What about that Minister
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Okay. Tell me what to do.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Gotcha, my boy.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Got it, Phineas. Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa? Actually, there's something else I wanted to talk with you about. Warning label. Find Carmen Imagawa.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Okay. There's some reason you're hiding behind the bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Understood, my boy.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
All right. Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Hey, what up, Dracula? How's it going, Pepper? Have you met my crew yet? Don't you ever leave your lap?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside of your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my
Football
work.
as well, which one is fine? Saturday,
For that matter,
what is it
everyone
now?
else's
Evening?
lives are also
It's
my
about
work.
evening now.
An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Understood, my boy. Why are you upset with reviving the Hope's colonists? Must be hard to leave your lab with a bounty on your head. How's that coming along, by the way?
Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects.
How you doing?
We're even having
Doing
a
all right.
real conversation.
I got upper back pain right now, but other than that, I'm good.
Once you steal some chemicals from Byzantium, we can finally begin the process of reviving the Hope's colonists. Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect. Simple, really.
Okay.
My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
Science. I could give your research peer review if you want. I don't really have the science. I'm not your friend. I help however I can.
I know I'm asking a lot from you, but you've done so much already. The mere fact that you're standing here is a marvelous success. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
All right, I see what you did. You try and be funny. Don't try to be funny. Phineas, it doesn't work. I'm glad to hear that everyone on the Hope is dependent on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. Yeah. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
26, baby. All right, what did I say I was going to do? I said lockpick, right? Actually, I think where I'm at right now with my lockpick, I'm fine. Let's do long gun. The harder we hit, the hitter we hotter. Oh, and then I also got a perk. Let's grab Revive Companion. Headshots deal 25% of their damage to. Perfect. Splash damage. Splash damage is always lovely. I think all of this. Oh no, I thought all of it would be stealing. This man does not care about what's in his lab at all. He said, if it's not behind that wall, I don't care. Message, Phineas. Hack the bypass. Password SWH181942. Accepted. Welcome, Phineas. 2H Blythe. Sending no response classification. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dump a new associate dirt side, Terra 2, near Edgewater. Dumped a new associate dirt side, Terra 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Understood. Okay. Raptidon. My bad, Bubbles. Okay. Let's save. This is good. And let's get on up out of here. Okay. My camera is still working correctly. All right, keep looking up there to make sure my camera is on. All right. Let's get up out of here. Get up out of here. All right. So acquired the pocket watch. Let me talk with Ada real quick.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Yes, we have, Ada. Do you have anything new to mention?
I'll be here.
You don't have anything new to mention. So, yeah, we're going to continue to support him. It should be fine, though. I doubt it'll be that big of a deal. Or that big of an issue, I should say. I should probably also dump any armors. Yep. Now, let's go to Terra 2. Got the Byzantium landing dock joint.
I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Forget I asked. Are you sure it's not a package? No, I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir.
All right, bro. Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Okay. They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne.
Okay.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
The ones who walk away from Gorgon. Sure thing. Leave the country transmission. Make a rude hand gesture. Sure thing. I'm not gonna be rude to him. What is this?
Can we talk?
1 second. What is that?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Mini Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help.
Killed that guy.
Trust me, the money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Okay.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
Hold up.
I don't mean to sound
am I the
prim,
proper
Captain,
level
but
to do?
there's got to be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
All right, crew. Hey, what the hell is going on? Nice of him to share the tip. Money intrigue. I'm so.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Okay. Who was this
He
guy?
was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's.
Okay.
Lucky Montoya had a statistically
Killed that
significant
man.
tendency
That
to
man
encounter
got
situations of
mopped all
extreme
the way
danger.
up.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
So only fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile.
Okay.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Okay. Noted. You mean luck? I'm saying it.
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. We're not about to do that yet. That's DLC, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So both of those are DLC. So this one is Peril on Gorgon, and this one is Murder on Iranados. Or Iridos. Iridanos? I'm butchering that. But yeah, that makes sense. I was supposed to talk with somebody that was down there, but it moved all the crewmates. Here too.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Found paradise, landed on Byzantium. Oh, it's Ellie.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Just about. Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keep in touch. Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Kinda not. And now you just want to catch up with them? Really, I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Got you. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course, you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go. We have work to do. Why would I meet your parents?
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Am I supposed to pretend to be your boyfriend? It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
No, that's... God dang! What do you think about Zora and Sandra coming to terms? I take it you got something to say about Harlow. You have something to say about chasing down the... Okay, so these are just ways for you to get crewmates like responses to things that they didn't partake in. Got it. Let's do this first, and then let's also... So we need Ellie. I'm gonna take Ellie and Nyoka with me. Take Ellie and Nyoka. Because for Ellie, we gotta go do her companion mission, and then for, you know, for myself, I gotta... She said something with some blood on it. I mean, this outfit that I got on should work well enough, I'm guessing, right? Oh, it's 7. Okay, I lost track of time for a second. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna run downstairs. I gotta put the clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back. BRB. Clothes are in the dryer. We're washing. We're washing. We're washing. Thank you all for your patience. I am back. All right. Here we go. Put the headphones back on, and where my button at? Console. All right. We're back like a heart attack. All right. Audio look fine. That look fine. Check sound effect. Nani? Sound effects working. Good. Back in it. That's terminal computer. So it might be more than one landing space in Byzantium. Okay, that's not stealing. A construction mechanical. Take what I could get a bit. See a workbench. Who are you? Oh, here's Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
You're meeting me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Oh, he's the Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my code name for... You know.
Our
mutual friend.
All right. Let's get this over with. You have information for me? What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Okay. I like that. Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
I take offense. Enough of this. You have information on me, dude. Seriously? No way. I'm Golden Eagle. You could be Cuckoo.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Yeah, Allie.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
She has a thing for
Get
birds.
it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codename.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets a code name, I want one too.
You can be Cassowary.
That sounds cool.
That's shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch, but once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Mm-hmm.
Aggressive little creatures too. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister...
Magpie.
Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay. There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected. Can't you get me into the minister's estate? How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Okay. Science. When they die off, it's a sign of something wrong. Meaning?
When the birds start disappearing, you know something's afoul. Okay. No pun intended.
I respect the punniness. I respect it. I respect it.
Come on. This is important. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really. Because if I compare it to real life, a lot of people in real life, they stay in the same state, city, town, whatever you want to call it, as when they were born. It's only like the rare few that that really want to branch out and see the world, that will leave that area. Some people like the feeling of being complacent or being in a safe environment that they know, rather than the unknown that exists outside of that environment. So it makes sense to me. Doesn't that seem strange to you? I'm saying it does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Okay. Seems pretty normal, actually. That's not right. So, and then there's nothing gets fixed.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Not really, because it seems like, all right, so if there was a shredder at the bottom of the box, right? It seems like what the suggestion box was supposed to be a sign of your input matters to what happens in the goings on of this environment, when the reality is it doesn't. Sure, you can give a suggestion. We ain't gonna see that. We don't care what you think. Just go live your life. Let us run it. That's what it sounds like to me. And with them taking it away, that's them removing the veil of the facade. But they never finished it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Yes. No, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice. If you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay. Can you give me 10
Whoa,
minutes?
I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
So find me a B&E specialist. Like, I need to break and enter, right? Find me a B&E specialist. Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. That's not reconnaissance. Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
There's got to be a way to catch the medicine.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
So he kind of like Phineas. Looks like I got work to do. I don't like the fact that she called me cuckoo like that. Sound like she saying cuckoo. You're crazy. Good luck, crazy. On your endeavor that's going to lead you absolutely nowhere. Bozo. What do we got here?
Are you still tinkering with that?
That's stealing. That's stealing there. All right. And then we also have a workbench. So first we're going to do the Law Crusade first and foremost. Let's get her to her parents. I think this is where I need to go. Elevate the music. Elevate the music. That's a long whoa. Okay. It's kind of.
Nothing wrong with stability.
This kind of reminds me of space of choice. This kind of reminds me of what's that game I was playing that I didn't finish? KOTOR. It kind of gives me KOTOR vibes a little bit.
Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beast gets through the walls.
It's kind of
I
cool.
once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
All right, Ellie.
Maker's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
It's interesting seeing like Byzantium now, especially like with the amount of people that really wanted to make it to this planet, and then Anton Crane, who clapped himself after he realized what he was doing was wrong.
Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. We are going to take that. Who are you?
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Just looking around. Do I look like I want to explain myself?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you trying to do? What are you so worried about? Look, whatever's going on here, yeah, you're in big trouble. Now tell me what you did.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Oh, so you're creating a sprat infestation here. Calm down, tell me what happened. You're really not over your case.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Got you. They're more than likely dead. What are the maintenance tunnels beneath the Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis.
You don't
district
sound
to
like
here.
a scientist. But why won't you go into the tunnels yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets.
Okay.
Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Rumors like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever.
Okay.
Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
True. Why are there exterminator mechanicals in the tunnel?
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
Okay, but they're not doing their job correctly, so you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats. You seem surprised. I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Okay.
Therefore, my, research.
Out with it already.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Hold on. Wait, there was a novella, a telenovela that. No. Am I thinking telenovela? I don't know. There was like a drama, or I can't remember the name of what they're called, but All My Stars? No, All My Something. I can't remember the name of it, but that's what that reminds me of. Just tell me what this has to do with your sprats. Yeah, great stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, great stuff.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
Okay. So your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
Okay, that's crazy.
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
Is it All My Love? No, that's not it. I don't know what the name of that joint is. I tried to look it up to see what the name of it was, but I can't. It's killing me right now.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
It sounded like to me that you were just bored.
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold. Something else?
To me, it sounded like you was just bored, but all right, we got that quest. Let me finish up Ellie's quest line first. But to me, it sounded like that man was like super bored when he came up with all of that. Okay, so I take it I could take that down, but...
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Damn, that's crazy. With all that money, you still can't buy yourself something good. So Byzantium is not as good as what they thought it was. And that's also leading me to believe that he thought that he could make it to Byzantium and like live there. The reality is you can't. Unless you were born here, you can't live here.
They sent money to Monarch instead of building even...
There's my parents' place.
Let's go.
Smell that?
I got you, Ellie. I'll be your bad boy boyfriend.
Industrial grade cleaning solvent.
Yeah, no. I'll keep the blick out. Hold up, I'm gonna put the blick away. God dang. It's like colorful as hell. Well, I guess colorful isn't the word I should be using. It's bright.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
I should do it! Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming me into your home, Ellie. Let's do this another time.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
I'm doing this for the homie.
Not exactly.
Lionel
The last few
Witherspoon.
years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. right?
Ellie, you've made your point. Can we just get this over with? Indeed. We've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it. We've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Listen quietly. This is getting awkward. Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
She's like a kid throwing a temper tantrum. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble. Nah, I don't have the perception for it. What is it? Keep going, Ellie. I like where this is heading. What is it?
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Listen quietly. Don't sound so disappointed about it. It's not for lack of people trying.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Perception. Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
I ain't gonna do that.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Let's go, Ellie. We've got better things to do than hang around with these two. Listen quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
So y'all committed fraud.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Jeez.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Oh my god. So y'all lied? Oh my god, bro. I've heard enough, Ellie. Let's go. Ellie, are you done with these jokes?
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Dang, bro. Dang. You need me to clap them? Because I do it. I do it. Say the word. Say the word.
Let's talk outside.
All right. I wonder. Hold up. Can we rob them? Can we rob them? We can't go into like any of the other doors. Like, bro. God dang. That's terrible, man.
So, Harlow was rottener than a week-old Borst. Big surprise.
Alright.
Can you believe those two?
I
We'd
can't.
hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset. How did you think that would go? You were making a scene. Can we talk about this later?
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Oh, she thought this was going to go like one of her dramas. Come on, Ellie, we don't have time to dwell on this. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto you?
Hey, what up, Alan? How's it going, Pepper? Hope all is well with you. And today, how about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day.
Yeah.
Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
No. Hey, chin up. You're better than this. Don't get all mopey on me.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it on your own time. I just want to know what we're doing next. Trust me, this was for the best. I'm sorry. It was a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
I think there's a life lesson here, Ellie. What happened with your parents is in the past now. Move on. This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You've got to surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
I mean, you with us though, homie.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
What you want to do?
Something like...
Snitch?
Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Hey, could we be rich? That money will make you feel better about what happened.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So, how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium.
Okay.
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
All right, let's try.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Got it. I need to ask you a few things. Let's go. Let's do it. Sure. Hold up. That money comes to you. Does that mean it come to me? Because I'm trying to get rich too. You know. I don't really have money like that. I can't even upgrade my weapons. I'm broke. All right. So where do we need to go for this? Okay, 200 plus meters away from me. Chilling. Trying to deep fry this rotisserie chicken with this Italian marinade bread crumbs soaked in little rosemary butter. You're trying to make me hungry. I don't like that. I'm already hungry, you know, but you're making me hungrier.
He couldn't
I don't like
the
that.
broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Okay. So go this way.
What's gotten into Bachmeister?
Then this way. Yeah, this place really reminds me of like that spot in KOTOR.
It's an art.
So how do I get down?
I love Byzantium.
I don't see how any of these outfits would serve a person a lick of good. They fall apart in a light drizzle.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Oh, I'm bugging. There was a little spot right there, but that do sound delicious. No. This is the base game. I'm in Byzantium. I have the missions for the DLC though. I have the one for Peril on Gorgon, and I have the one for Murder on Randanos. So I have those set up. Yes, sir. I won't be streaming it, but what I will be doing is I'll be doing a playthrough series, like similar to what I've been doing for most of the new games that come out. Cause I did one for Dying Light the Beast. I'm almost done with Ghost of Yote. I'm gonna do the same thing for the Outer Worlds, except for that one, it's gonna be a little different. Cause like I'm gonna have like, cause like in the streams, I get to play like freely, you know? I get to just kind of really figure it out. You won't really see my figuring out process, but it'll be like more streamlined.
Ooh, down there, a new ship.
And the reason why is because there's a lot of games coming out. And then I also got a lot of games in my backlog. GHIG, Secure Mailbox System. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess
but
we're
yeah,
going to Fallbrook.
the short answer, yes. I've even taken leave from work so that I could play that joint like day one. Now, I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to get the early access version of the game or if I want to get,
You'll get in trouble. No, I
oh,
won't.
we gotta get on the Monarch now? I'm still trying to determine whether or not I want to get the premium version of the game, which allows you to play it on the 24th, or if I want to get wait for the standard release. I want to play the DLCs on this one so that I could get a good idea as to how Obsidian would do the DLCs for 2. And if the ones on this one is, I just needed to meet the baseline of good. If it's good, then I'll probably get the premium edition. That sounds cool. You heard about Dragon Ball, didn't you? They updated the 2016 game tomorrow. Which one? Xenoverse?
Blame it on you.
Xenoverse 2 or Fighters? That's what I'm thinking about. Because at the same time, if I do that, then I'll be playing both that and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. So I'm thinking just wait until the 29th. That way it give me like about a week and change to beat Bloodlines before that comes out. Let's save. We could always come back to Byzantium. What I got, new tournament coming out next year for it. What I got, new tournament coming up next year. For what? For the Dragon Ball game? Actually, I thought Arc Systems like stopped doing updates for fighters.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Yeah, I caught a little of your Dying Light. It's a cool game. I just didn't get into it. Dying Light it's alright. The Beast it's solid. It's solid. It starts to fall apart towards the end, but it's solid. Monarch. Where do I need to go on? I'm gonna stop at Stella Bay. Stella Bay might be fine.
We're now in orbit
You're
above
the
Stella
Dragon
Bay,
Ball game.
Captain.
April 18th, 29th. Hold up. Let me see what you're talking about. Quick second. Brief intermission. Bandai Namco has something up. Oh, Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026. Oh, they're doing a tournament. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. That's what I'm talking about. It because it's it just flashed today. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
To return in one piece.
They doing like Sparking Zero and all that. Like I'm good.
Peace,
It ain't for me. It's for everyone else but me. I'm good. I haven't really like been into like a Dragon Ball game since Xenoverse 2. And before that, I haven't really been into a Dragon Ball game since Budokai 3. Old school Budokai, not Tenkaichi, not that bull. Old school Budokai 3. 2.5D fighter. Ghost is okay, but it's more yeah. Ghost of Yote is well, the Ghost game. Put it this way: any PlayStation game that you get, whether it be Horizon, the modern day God of War, Ghost, The Last of Us, they all go for a cinematic effect form.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse. Sure.
Like they care more about the experience than they do, you know, the actual gameplay. At least that's how I see it. And like their game design patterns and the different game design game mechanics that they have in the game, they all translate from game to game to the point where like it feels like you're playing the same game with a different skin, or the camera is just slightly changed.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't.
Like I gotta run all the way over there. Oh, so it was Fallbrook.
I just haven't met someone.
Say no way he twirled and he dropped. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to
Right. Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left.
like for the rest of the year. I've really only got two other games in mind for the channel. And that's Bloodlines 2 and The Outer Worlds 2. Other than that, a lot of the other stuff that I'm interested in, like I'm just gonna keep that for me. Like Men of the Hollow World, Terminator 2D, Dark Fate. That's what I meant to do. Constance. Games like that. Alright, we got that. We're good to go. Oh, already sold my stuff. Alright, cool.
You seen Arthur today?
This looks like the place.
Alright,
Ready
so
to get my.
oh, so this is the insurance agent.
Piece. However, you never know when that could
I
change.
kind of had a feeling that was going to
Consider
come
our
back here.
accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage.
Did you
Note
play
that
the
all of your
squirrel with the
fragments
gun
must be
game?
recovered and must be
Yes, that's
smaller
the.
than a standard
I've
cartridge
seen
for
it.
the
I
pellets
didn't
to
play
kick
it. I know what you're talking about. I said I did play it. It looked hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. It looked like something that would be really funny to play.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
True.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
But no, I haven't played Squirrel with the gun. I ain't want to shell out the money for that. but watching other people play it was hilarious. Let's stay on topic here. I just wanted to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
That's true. Okay, but how could I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically,
Now I know
you'd access the terminal in the back room.
I know you
that contains data on all our policies.
I played Subnautica, didn't beat
and
Subnautica.
You theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually.
I don't
do
own
that,
Baldur's Gate 3, but I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Haven't beaten them yet. Played Divinity Original Sin, played Divinity Original Sin 2. I played a lot of CRPGs. I just haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. In my mind, please, anybody who's watching, don't hold this against me. I just think that individuals who haven't played CRPGs or RPGs in general, they blew that game out the water because it was such an anomaly to them. I don't see it as anything different than any other CRPG I played. That's just to me, though. Like, I don't see it any different than Neverwinter Nights. I don't see it any different than Pillars of Eternity. I don't see it any different than Divinity Original Sin. Like, it's just those games, but it's like the voice acting in it is done like incredibly well, and it has more of a cinematic tone as opposed to like that tabletop RPG feel that the others have. Just me. Intimidate. You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it.
BG3 is
then you've got
ranked
to go.
1.
Confrontations like this will raise my premiums.
1 out of 10.
I'll need the name of the new
it's
beneficiary.
a 14.
Ellie Fenhill.
If you say so.
Understood.
The payouts will flow
I'm not here to
exclusively
change
into the
anybody's
account at the
mind.
start of the month.
I just don't want people to try to
I
change
hope
my
Ms.
mind.
Fenhill
That's
enjoys
all.
her new prosperity.
That's all. I'm not here to change anybody's mind. Whatever people believe is what people believe. Y'all stick to it. I played enough in the genre to see that it's not as special as what people try to make it seem like to be. Like, Pillars of Eternity is fantastic. Divinity Original Sin is fantastic. Right now, especially because it's like hundreds of hours of gameplay, and especially after beating Reload last year, I don't really want to hop into another game for hundreds of hours unless it's heavily action-based, like a Monster Hunter or something like that. Which I gave Monster Hunter, like, I think 119 hours this year. I'm just good. I understand that it won Game of the Year. People love it. Heavily raved. Fans love it. Critics love it. I get all that. I just, I let it be. How do you like Death Stranding 2? Ooh, you really kicking me in the balls right now. Ooh, all right, I'm about to lose. Well, I don't have that many people in here to begin with. All right, well, I can speak honestly and candidly. I think Kojima is a terrible game designer. You're asking me about Death Stranding 2? I'm telling you what I think. I think he's a terrible game designer. I think he needs to get out of games and he needs to go make movies. Because he don't make games. He makes interactive movies. That's what he makes. There's more cutscene than game in a lot of his games, and I don't like it. And he got that way after he made Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which is one of the greatest games of all time, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which it still baffles my mind that he went the route that he went. And it blows me because it's like you have some gold, but you're not making games anymore in my mind. You're making cinematic experiences that just have an interactive component. But that's just me. That's just me.
Can we talk?
Yeah, we can.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
But, like, I guess a better way to put it is, instead of, like, leading people on and all that, just for anybody that's watching or that'll watch in the future, like, my top 5 favorite games of all time, and Fury would be my number one. Fury would be my number one. An amazing game that has an anime like vibe to it that is it's heavily gameplay oriented. It's genre bends from being a bullet hell to a hack and slash to a dual style or to a dual style game. It's boss rush. It has an incredible story attached to it and all that, but the story is ancillary to the gameplay. Fury, and then in no other order, Metal Gear Solid 3, Elden Ring, Owlboy, and Hyper Light Drifter. Yeah, his style brings you out on an island and put you out there by yourself for real. And nah, it ain't even that. It ain't even that. I remember one time when I was a kid, I'm trying to remember the time the PS3 came out. When the PS3 came out, I was in high school. I remember when the PS3 came out and I bought Metal Gear Solid 3 Guns of Patriots or something like that. No, Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of Patriots. The joint with the old Snake, right? I remember when I booted up the game, a cutscene started playing. In my mind, I'm thinking the cutscene gonna be anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes, right? Now, between that 10 to 15 minutes, the cutscene didn't end. The cutscene kept going. I fell asleep watching the cutscene. The cutscene was still going when I woke up. It was at that point I realized, oh, I'm not playing the game. I was like, I'm watching a movie that I didn't even opt into. And I remember that I think it took like an hour and 30 minutes for the cutscene to finish or something like that. It took a good period of time, if I'm remembering correctly. But all I know is like the introduction to that game was like one of the longest cutscenes I've ever experienced into a game. And I think that was like the start of me not liking his game design philosophy. You really did it. Give these payouts a few years. Congratulations on it.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
I'm just glad my folks aren't going to live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. What are you going to do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
I guess not. Better to figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do it for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're right. You're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do. We're crewmates. You're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do. We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other. I got my reasons. Well, I have Baldur's Gate 3 and 1 and 2. But 1 and 2, I can't play more than 5 minutes. That's understandable. A lot of people can't play like, is Open Gorgeous? Yes, please. But 3, I love, but I still ain't made it past the second act. I know a lot of people made it past it, but no. Actually, some people say they put like dozens of hours into the game just in the first act alone, which means this is a lot of content in the game. Said, you're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do. We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks.
Nah, that ain't what that
means.
But
you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about? Yeah.
You
Power of
don't
friendship.
Have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Got it. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Let's go. Level 27! Yeah! Such a lovely event. Let's get that to 100. All right, so now with that at 100, the next thing that we could work on is... It's open, gorgeous. Thank you, baby. You said what though? What though, Alan? You said the best game in the decade played so far is Sifu. Sifu was pretty good. Sifu was amazing. I think what is their name? Slow Clock? No Clock? Whatever their name is. They did a great job with that game. If I had to say this decade the best game I played so far, I don't think I could pick. Cause like the remake to System Shock was amazing. Like spectacular. Hell Is Us. If I put the combat aside for Hell Is Us and I just look at it from the exploration and puzzle standpoint, that game is top notch. Like top notch. The best experience I had in gaming this year so far, I would say, would be Hell Is Us. Then there's also Elden Ring. Elden Ring, there isn't too many games that gave me that mythical journey or mystical journey that gave me a sense of wonder but also challenged me. So that would also be tough to think about. And then there's all the plethora of other games that I've played that I'm sure people haven't heard about either. Like Nine Souls. Nine Souls is amazing. There's only one mechanic in that game that holds it back in my mind, but that game is fantastic, almost from beginning to end. Other game, the Beyond the Grave part.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Like there's a ton of great games out there that just didn't get the recognition that, and it's primarily because like, as I mentioned this like a while ago, like gaming is flooded right now with like a plethora of games. Like last year alone, 18,000 games was released on Steam alone. Obsidian Stars. I'm gonna take care of his little issue there. But just in gaming alone, like 18,000 games were released.
Barely made it out.
It's insane when you think about that. And in order for you to find like a lot of these diamonds, you really got to sift through the codes. So it's, I don't know. It's a very interesting thing when you think about it. Let's go ahead and go back. State of Decay 2 is another solid game. Like a very good zombie game. Or shoot, not even zombie game, but just survival game in general.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
But still, I'm just talking about games that released like within that year. Like so far this year, I played some real gems. Like the start of the year, I played Blade Chimera, Tale of Iron 2, and Ender Magnolia Bloom and the Mist. Continued on, play Monster Hunter Wilds. I know Monster Hunter Wilds like people had issues with the game on PC. From my experience, had a blast playing it. Was a lot of fun. Had about as much fun with that game as I did Monster Hunter Gen U or Double Cross, because I played Double Cross more than I played Gen U. Double Cross is the Japanese version of Monster Hunter. The Japanese version of Gen U. AI Limit was solid. The first Berserker Kazan, solid. Played a little bit of Atom Fall, that was pretty good. I played a little bit of Clair Obscur. I'm not as high on Clair Obscur as everybody else, but I do think it's a very solid game. I would honestly say that for me though, Super Mario RPG is, I say RPG is like more my cup of speed in terms of an interactive turn-based game than like Exposition 33, but I completely understand why people are like to the moon with that game, because if you combine that combat with as good as people say the story is, then I could see it. I haven't gotten that far in the game, so I don't know. I plan on beating it though.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
I only wish they weren't showing.
I bought Resident Evil 4, the last game I paid full price for.
Spacer's Choice Katrina.
It's funny you mentioned that. I got Resident Evil 4 on sale. I got it for when it was $20 inside of Best Buy.
All right.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
No. Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
Where am I going?
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
What else?
It ain't? Now you've got my interest.
South of Midnight was pretty solid, even though people was crapping on that game. I didn't play Assassin's Creed Shadow. Only reason why I didn't play Assassin's Creed Shadow is because I'm a little exhausted when it comes to open world game design. I take it I'm just an old man. Pick up Sprat. I'm just an old man. I'd rather like more like not necessarily streamlined or linear, but I would like more organic experiences than those that are plopped into a sandbox. I'll probably put a good 30 minutes into that game. Exposition 33. I mean, it's solid. It has an interesting combat system. Its combat system is heavy rock, paper, scissors as well. Like heavy. And the timing mechanic in the game is heavily rhythm based too. Like for the parry and the dodge. You don't bring your $5 out here? That they tried to run me. The best open world to me was still GTA with GTA San Andreas to me that's still the best Grand Theft Auto game ever made in my opinion. Hands down, Vice City is second. but the best one ever made.
Sanitation and returning. Beginning security patrol.
My bad. I mean, it's like pasta with pesto sauce. It has like cherry tomatoes with broccoli and chicken.
Trespassers terminated.
Okay. Let's just try to see if I can avoid those guys. I can't avoid them. Put them in the body bag.
Sis.
Okay.
Halt. Unexpected. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Oh my God. They're alert. They're alert.
They're on us.
Are they for real? Did you guys stay in there? Why did you guys stand? Why did you guys stand there? Why did they stand there? Got shot. Where are you? Yeah, they getting clapped up out there. Ain't nothing I could do. Y'all opened up the door. I opened it up. I walked right back out. Y'all decided, you know what? That robot right there, I'm gonna go fight it.
That armor.
God dang, got him lifted like John Legend. Seen the way that drink did a kickflip? It is written the difference between survival and living is between
I got another
bites.
fight in me.
No, I ain't trying to gorge myself on the food. Just, you know, eat a little bit. Granted, I haven't really eaten all day. Well, no, last time I ate was breakfast. Now I'm thinking about that. And that was like at 7, 8 o'clock this morning. You know? Should I break this down? Yeah, I should break this down. A person is living, takes a bite every 3 to 5 minutes. I probably took a bite a little less than that. Probably a lot less than that. It makes me think that a person is not truly enjoying their meal or take that long. I like to savor the bites. So I'll chew on it for like a good period of time. You don't need to just... You don't need to do all that. Just take your time. Enjoy yourself. Plus, it's hot as hell. Have y'all been distracted? Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Nelly!
never happened in this town.
Bro, that was a big old, you ain't see that dang on there? That thing was huge. Thing was super huge. Tactical shotgun. Oh, good. Perfect. And what is this? Hunting rifle ultra. Was it protecting it? That thing got some big old eyes, bro.
Great work.
What is this lead?
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
A little bit. Transition back to the engine. A little bit.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Returning fire!
I'm not supposed to be over here. I'm over here stuffing my face. The reality is I'm not supposed to be over here. Let me put that away. Wasn't supposed to be over there at all. There you are.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Okay. The question is, where's his facility?
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
That's Minister Clark up there.
Why
And
do you think he's been avoiding the
guard.
estate district?
Let's save Scummy real quick. We don't need to.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
You need a caffeinoid, my boy. Are you supposed to be drunk on the job? Didn't know I was talking to a big shot. Calm down. I was just looking for the bathroom.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right
That
here.
sprat was
The others took me out
humongous.
to celebrate on account of me.
That
just
drink made my
getting
brain
hired
jig.
and all.
Okay. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
You got a shotgun?
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Okay.
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead and get face down. Paul.
Who am I kidding?
Paul.
I could have another. You got another?
Hold up. Where can I get the vodka from? I take it out back. I take it out back from the
Please
bartender.
allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Okay. I have a drink. That's a 0G brew. He said Spectrum vodka, right? Well, that's about 6. That's about 6. I probably got some of my shit, but
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
he don't even recognize me off from a vodka.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Let's get him
Wow,
wasted.
You've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
I formerly caught that series, Twisted Metal, where Anthony. Twisted Metal is amazing. I need to watch season 2, but season 1 was really good. That show slept on.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst headache.
But how did you like it?
tomorrow.
How did you like it, Alan?
Stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting?
And if you haven't, you should also
don't
try to catch
feel so good.
Peacemaker.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Did he die? Close the doors. I think he died. We killed him. We killed him with alcohol poisoning.
I ever tell you about this one patient? One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? She on the run or
You
something?
said you caught all the Peacemaker?
So she'd always be looking down.
I didn't really like the way season 2 started, but it finished strong.
Making stuff up
So how
is
do I
work.
get over there?
This is real.
Mandarin trademarked product. Pretty good.
Peace. Remind me, is that a friend that's stupid and I don't know?
Here they come.
I did it to myself. 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 So how am I supposed to get in there? Where can I get a disguiser thing?
I ever tell you about this one patient? Wanted her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Is she trying to disguise herself? Is she on the run or something?
So she'd always be looking down on everyone.
You are making that up.
Where can I get a disguiser from? Please remind me of that friend that's stupid and don't know it. Oh, I got you. Talk about Peacemaker. Chris Smith is alright.
Making stuff up is work. This is real.
Just a tragic guy. Why you didn't get the ID off the drunk dead guy? I did. Didn't I? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have. No, I got the key off of him. I can't get the. I can't get the ID that I need for me to disguise myself. I think I need to find that from somewhere else. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go talk with old girl to see if I could.
Byzantine life seems awful cushy.
If she could give me like some sort of idea as to who I can get an
It's all
ID from.
paperwork, ass kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
Or there might be one in that store that I was in. It was like a clothing store somewhere.
Sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're on call.
There might be one in that store that I was in. You heard anything about this Taylor Swift? About this Taylor Swift? No, I don't listen to Taylor Swift.
You can do it.
I do not listen to Taylor Swift. Don't blame anybody who do, just not for me. They're trying to say she low-key hate black women.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
I mean, it is what it is. People hate. People love to hate. Missions, poetry,
and then
pastry,
shot their space
lager,
shuttle down with a hammer.
love girls
C&P chicken and
beautification,
potatoes. At C&P, we know our
Uber
C&P.
Club. That's for haircuts, and then that's the dryer. Excuse me. Thought I could go into like a place and they'll. Yeah, I thought I could go into a place and they'll have something for me. Maybe I gotta. This was the place now, so.
You with the hips, over here.
With the hips.
Don't speak. Hold
I didn't
that
even know
posture
who
for a
she
moment while I
was
admire you.
when Kanye had said
You
something
have
to
a
her.
natural
Had something to say.
contrapposto, my dear.
Oh, yeah.
The way you rest
Said
your
they
weight
trying
against
to
your
say
hip
that's
suggests a
what's
certain rugged
on her latest
charisma
album.
possessed
Oh,
only by the
I didn't see it.
mighty Primal and the well-traveled Spacer. Splendid.
Yeah, I did hear about Xbox.
I love it.
Talking about like how they increased the price of the Game Pass. So the way you rest your weight against your hips suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty Primal and well-traveled spaces. Splendid, I love it. You can tell all that by the way I'm standing. That's me, rugged and well-traveled. There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
Your walk, your posture,
Oh, yeah.
the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
They said what was funny? First day cleaning, making $5 billion a month, and with the same breath said they were they were raising prices up by 50%. Are you talking about the price of the Game Pass? I think that's the dumbest decision that they could have made, but they're increasing it from, what is it now? What was it previously? They were increasing it from $25 to $30. I think that's a dumb mistake, especially with like the type of games that they have on it. Because, like, say for example, right? Say somebody want to get Game Pass just so they could play Silk Song or something like that. Well, you will have to pay $30 now to play a $20 game. So they wouldn't do it for that. And in a lot of cases, I'll speak for myself. I bought Game Pass to play very specific games. So like so far this year, I played and beaten Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers off of Game Pass, and a bunch of other stuff like Lost in Random Eternal Die. Beat that off of Game Pass. Played a little bit of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered on Game Pass. I still need to beat Oblivion, but for the most part, I said most point. I think I might be exhausted or something. But for the most part, I don't know. I think it's just a dumb decision. Like they're the first $1 trillion company, and they did it a lot through subscription-based services. But Microsoft's Xbox division isn't even what's really bringing them in money. It's Azure and it's Microsoft 365. Xbox is just like a drop in a bucket. They don't necessarily need to increase prices in order for them to, I guess, meet margins or meet the margins that they want to meet with that. Because the subscription service was slowly going up in terms of like subscribers. Increasing the price it's going to change that trajectory. Instead of it going up, it's now going to go down, and then it's going to flatline at some point. Eventually, over time, it might go up as the library starts to gain like more games that have like better notoriety, or like for example, they're releasing The Outer Worlds 2 on it, Ninja Gaiden 4, How on Life 2, and then there's a bunch of other games that's coming out for it that could cause people to resubscribe to it. But at the same time, some of those are very niche games that have very niche audiences that are attracted to them. So I don't know. I think it was a dumb move on their part. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium need. It's like you read my mind. You're trying to sell me something? What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds like fun. You can come in and you've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefit of seeing me wear it? Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body.
I've been watching
like
people play The Last of Us. So what's
I'll need you to model for me the
fall
following:
in love with
the
Joel
apparel of
to
an
get to the
iconoclast,
second game and crash
the
out?
armor of a marauder,
I
and
honestly
a
don't
full
understand it.
ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Got you. Trade something. Where I'm supposed to find space gear? Let me see. Does she have the card? She doesn't. It's not even restricted. Alright, so I can't just put on the gear and do it. I would need to disguise it. So she got a 9% discount for it. So,
I can't wait to see those outfits.
let's see what the space gear.
If I do somehow drop dead in
Joe
here,
had a bad trip. I asked.
promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
Died. 3
What can
people
I do for you,
walking
darling?
Dead for over 20 years.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
What'd you say? I've been watching people play The Last of Us. So what's the fall in love with Joel to get to the second game and crash out? I think with a lot of people, the reason why they crashed out was because Joel is the protagonist, and because the game is mainly being shown through the eyes of the protagonist, even though they do an incredibly dumb amount of scummy things. They're doing it for the love of this kid that they're treating as a surrogate daughter, right? Well, at least that's what I've understood, like, after beating the game. Now, at the end of the day, I don't like the character. Just me personally. But I can understand where people come from that standpoint. The crash out on the second one, I didn't get it at all. Like, people were mad at somebody who got revenge for him killing her father. I didn't understand, like, why people crashed out. And then what baffled me a little bit was I didn't really understand why people, like, how people didn't get that. And then a lot of people were saying that, well, Joe wouldn't have went out that way. Like, people don't understand that when you find something that's good in your life, it starts to soften you. He went 20 years being a curmudgeon old man, being bitter at the world, and so that heightened him. That heightened everything about his ability to survive. Once he found someone to actually care for, it softened him. It softened him to the point, and on top of that, he was living in Jackson, which was like one of the safest places for him to live. It's like it's a plethora of things that's there that will help quantify why the things took place the way that they did. People didn't want to see it. They just wanted to be mad. There was something else I wanted to ask.
For you, anything.
How have you ever been outside of Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside
He's been
Byzantium.
a walking dead ever since. People love Batman, but he's a straight criminal like that. That like beating up on blank oaks, especially challenged. I guess. I don't know. Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon. Halcyon. You said you need what is it?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
So people love Batman, straight criminal. I don't think Batman's a criminal, but to each their own. Joe's, well, he's a vigilante, which makes him a criminal, but you know, and whatever. But when Joe's daughter died, Joe was the Walking Dead after that. I don't know what you mean by that. I said about Batman because he's the rich and he knows what a real criminals are, but he doesn't go after them. He goes after the mentally challenged. Who said that? That man has taken down serial killers in Zaz. He's taken down crime mobs in Falcone. He's taken down Bane, the League of Shadows. He's taken down the Court of Owls, which was pretty much a society of billionaires that tried to rule over Gotham and do whatever they could to make the citizens' lives miserable. Whenever people have that take about Batman, they don't understand Batman. They didn't read the comics. They didn't watch any of the material outside of the Christopher Nolan movies. And either that or they have this preconceived notion that it was generated on the internet by somebody who is incredibly mentally deficient. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to leave it alone. Never heard of a tailor who wanted to make people uncomfortable.
I'm not some common button monger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
See.
You're very welcome.
See you around. I need to go there, but I need to figure out a way for me to get in there. I need to figure out what I can do to get in there. Let me get this out too. Where can I kiss them from? Billingless house manipulation. It's gotta be something. I gotta go to the groundbreaker anyway. Let me go to the groundbreaker and talk with Gladys. See what's up. Where's my shit? You're right. I can't argue that point. There are many aspects and perspectives about Batman. Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting what they're doing with Absolute Batman. Hey man, that man's 7 feet tall and made everything in his goddamn world a horror. Yeah, so.
Afraid not. He almost never.
Can you tell me how to get a
Good
card?
luck, Cuckoo.
Because I'm not trying to like have everybody on my bumper that lives in Byzantium. I gotta figure this out. Maybe if I talk with Gladys might have something. Maybe if I talk with them.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely
They are busting inside the ship. That's crazy. Let's go to Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
You may have to sneak in first, find the card when you're in the like in the storage room. I'm thinking that, but my sneak skills are garbage. Like my sneak skills are like super trash. I'm thinking Gladys, since she's like an information broker, like she might have something. Granted, I did fail her like one of her missions though, like to sell her information, so she might not. But I'm hoping either that, or I could go back to like one of those other spots, like where Anton Crane was, like before he, you know, inevitably clapped himself. If I could find like something over there. Rest and go.
This is Halcyon News.
Save. Just in case I gotta like threaten or something like that.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler.
I guess
but she's no
they
match
didn't
for your
give
pal
me any
Gladys.
clues in the mission briefing. Voice pockets. Oh, she don't have Duck Diddley.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
She wildin'.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
Where the board recall?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up.
There's somebody.
Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony.
There's
and they're
somebody
trying
from
to
the
hide the
board
evidence.
here, right? There's somebody from the board here.
Anytime, sweetheart.
There's somebody
You know
from
where
the
to find
board
me.
here. I just thought about it. What's his name? 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 He was the best friend of Hawthorne. He was Hawthorne's best friend. There's got to be something here. What would happen?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Don't test me, run leech.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the
Kendrick.
representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today?
Where'd the other guy go?
My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy?
Yeah, we're done back.
Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself.
He's not here. He's not here. Okay. Okay, so he's not there. Alright, this guy is suited to the teeth. So, I got a question then. So, if he's not here, right? That goes in there. Then that goes out right there. That goes out right there. And that's jail dog.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I guess because I didn't give up Phineas Wells. That did what it did. What do I need to do with this? Celeste wants to see what the rest of Halcyon looks outside of Byzantium. Speak to Celeste while wearing a suit of armor and a headpiece from the following side: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. I could do that. With as much armor as I've been collecting, I could do that. That's interesting, though. So he's gone. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna complete this task 4, and then I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get into this place. I don't know why I feel exhausted for some strange reason. Hey, what up, D? Appreciate it, Pepper. You say, I guess they're giving clues. He told you he didn't get that info. They was going to kill him. Oh, he did? I didn't remember that. So they clapped him. That's why he was basically like, I don't know who you're talking about. I completely forgot about that. That's on me.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
They're going to kill me. Don't you see? I need that information. I need to know where he is. Would you please help a dear friend? You're not my friend. Let me see what we got. Fastest spacer choice. She said spacer though, right? Iconoclast, Marauder, Spacer. No, just the gear that they would normally wear. Alright, got it. It's not going to say the type of gear that they would normally wear, but just the gear that they would normally wear. Got you. So they will wear something like this. So wop. That's for that one. Wop. As for these guys, they will wear something like maybe Riot, and I need the other Riot thing. Riot control armor. And then spacers would wear, and that's my hibernation suit. Town and colony. Need to see what we got. Armored ballistics. Festus mining helmet. Anti-riot gear. Elite trooper. I don't think I have anything that a spacer would wear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that a spacer would wear. Where's she at? She should be like in the plaza. Oh, I need to deck all 3 of us out in it. Oh, I just thought about it too. It's all good. I'm just going to do this other part. Yeah, because I don't think I got another goggles. The quilted quicker picker upper bounty. Hold up. I could
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Let's see. Okay, so I guess once I have it, she'll do it. And I take it I need to go to Groundbreaker to buy like the spacer gear or whatever, and she doesn't want it to be spacer choice, which makes sense.
Hey, sorry about your folks, Ellie.
All right,
I'm just
so
sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left.
I know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort, and I ain't stopped drinking since.
we also do this. Switch defense. Naoka, switch to defense.
Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
Authorized personnel only. Go, gadget. Get me the frick up out of here. Let's go. Is that? Is he still walking? Okay. See him. I need to get in there. Where he moving? Where's the patrol at for that? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Don't set him off. Don't set him off. Don't set him off. We're good. We're good. He walking. He walking. He walking. Go, gadget. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my God, bro. I think this is the first time I've legitimately had to sneak in somewhere. Oh God. Oh, it's a stealth mission. All right. Okay, he's walking away. What about his boyfriend right there? Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to. Where is he? Still right there? He didn't move, did he? Okay. Good. Good. All right, I just need to make it to his machine. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Why am I outside now? Oh, I'm about to be screwed. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Nice and easy.
Oh no.
Big mistake. Attack!
No! All right. God dang it, I did it to myself. Where am I supposed to go in here? Upstairs. Oh,
What?
no. Oh, no.
Something.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. God dang it, Bob Saget. All right. I'm going to figure this out.
Huh?
They're on us.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't care. Oh no. I care. I care. I care. I care. I care. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Alright. We're more than likely gonna have to make our way all the way back here. I had the wrong objective marker selected, bro. I thought I had the right objective marker selected the whole entire time. I think I'm just tired. I might need a break. That hurt my heart. That just really hurt my heart. I did all that stealth and all that sneaking, and I still, all it took was just one quest mark. I was like, hold up, why is it telling me to go back outside? All right, let's go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We need to go 2 ways to get inside, 1 way to the front. Oh, so I could have went around the front, went through the front. But see, you don't know what you're going to see if you go through the front. So going through the side is actually your best bet. I see now. I see now. My eyes were not open. I'm thinking, should I keep my people on the ship? Like, that might actually be for the best if I keep them on the ship, but I don't know. I like having them with me. Do I have some gear that's sneak based? No. I don't have anything that impairs my sneak, do I? Why do I have this on? I gotta fix that. I don't know why I got that on. Sneak. Sneak is 71. We should be good. What happens when your sneak is higher? Okay, so all of that is for sneak attacks. I don't care too much about that. I just care about.
Sorry about your folks, Ellie.
About getting
I'm just
spotted.
sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left.
I know that's a joke, but be careful.
All right, so let's save right here. Last time I didn't save right here. That was dumb on me.
I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort, and I ain't stopped drinking since.
Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
Get in. I'll let him see you. Okay, he's not over there. Which? Oh no, he is. Ooh-wee. Close. And he gonna move in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And set us up right there. Good. Good, good, good. And he's gonna move back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And move back, move back, move back, move back. Move back. Turn. Let me get settled. Good. I don't know what those noises are. I don't like those noises. We're also gonna save right here, just in case anything bad happens. We're in there like swimwear. So first thing we need to do, we're safe. Actually, it'll probably be best to save right here. Not outside, because outside, like, they could easily, like, when you load that save up, put them, like, right behind you. No. I kind of wish there was, like, a peak. Okay. Stay low. Y'all gonna get me caught up. We need to get up there. Okay, we move. Go upstairs.
What was that?
Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh my God, she's following y'all.
They got the drop on us.
She's following you guys. I can't move. I got stuck in the corner. Brother. I wonder if it'll be easier if I, like, get rid of my companions.
Nice and easy.
Peek, 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 peek. I'm terrible at stealth games. There's her reason why I don't play Splinter Cell or Thief or anything else of that particular nature. I'm move back. Okay. Go. Okay. Nothing. Alright, right here should be perfecto. Right here should be perfecto. Alright. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there without getting spotted? It's like right there. Are there like any distract things or anything like that? Do they patrol? They don't patrol. How do I do this then? Because this is making me feel like I gotta like bust my guns. Let me look at the layout of the house. Maybe if I go through that door, there might be something there. That's not a door.
What?
Oh, that wasn't a door that I could go through. Yeah.
Here they come.
Let me just figure out what the floor is. It's this door. Pop it. While we're doing this, before I load it over, is there anything that I can do here? Check. Nothing in there. It don't matter. Yeah, open fire. I'm just checking something real quick. Not my face. Is there anything over here? I'm not gonna save it. I just need to know. Is there like a little thing? I know. Board decrease, board decrease, board decrease. Is there anything?
That's the last of him.
Okay. Doesn't look to be the case. Then once you go upstairs, that's when it'll get a little bit more crazy. Those guys. So there's nothing. So then that means that whatever it is that you need, whatever it is that you need to get, still book, of course. Whisper quiet. Whatever it is that you would need to do this properly, it's not in this area.
How did you get in here?
Shut up. Big cartridge. Yeah. Whatever you need, it's not in this area. So what I did is what I did, and it's going to remain to be the thing. They protected that door that he's in front of, but there's also no other way for you to get up here. So you're going to wind up in like a gunfight unless you have that thing for the restricted area. At least that's what it's feeling like. All right. Hold up. What's this though right here? What's this door? It's on the second floor, isn't it? I'm curious. Ooh. It don't matter. Kind of already set myself up, so it don't matter. But from what I'm seeing, it looks like there might be a way. I just didn't see it at first. Okay, so can you climb up here? No, you can't. All right. You can't. That's fine. I was trying to look for a way, but it be what it be. See what it see.
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
I wasn't trying to slaughter the guards.
So this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
It is.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. It's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Charles? It's Charles. Call me a moron again and I will end
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
No, sir.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm the one asking.
Then what are you... Oh.
Do you really think I'm a dissident? I'm looking for a chemical batch of chemicals. Tell me where they are and no one gets hurt.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Yeah, he isn't.
Will that be all, then?
Okay. I have records proving you've been holding the menthol sulfide. They're not drugs, they're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, who has? I didn't come to all this way to play games, Clark. It's your name on the receipts.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about. You better start making sense real fast. You mean Chairman Rockwell locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important.
Okay.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
All right. Then I'll have to deal with him. You expect me to believe this? Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right.
Okay.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Got it.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get that.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
The smile on his face is what took me.
Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Okay. Let's focus. How do I get into the HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay. Okay, once again, a few guards. Tunnel sounds good. I prefer the quiet approach. A few guards doesn't scare me.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Okay. Then I'll be on my way. Oh, that must have been that way that I had took that put me behind them. Okay. Yeah. How did you manage to get
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Got it. Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Understood. Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate.
Okay.
But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Got it. That's idiotic.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
All right, let's get up out of here. So trust no one in the Acropolis District. The other thing, too, is sneaking out without letting the guards onto who I am. That might be a little challenging, but we could do it. All right. Let's save. Let's save. Yeah. Kind of sucks there was truly no way to stop. Drop. Kind of sucks there was truly. Ooh.
I can take a hint.
Hold up. Keep moving. Keep moving. Y'all need to stop making noise. And we're up. All right. And we do this.
They're on us.
Who's on us? Why? Why? Why are they on our bumper? Why are they on our bumper?
What?
Why are y'all on our bumper?
Anti-Cleon's antibiotics. Awkward in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Oh, dang, yeah, well, that's GG's. That's GG's. I don't know what the heck happened on this planet, but whatever happened, I did it apparently. My whole damn Goombas are just like mowing down everybody in the street.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Oh well, ain't nothing I can do anymore. I don't want to kill the citizens. Well, looks like we're going in guns a-blazing. Yeah, we're about to have them like on our bad side. This sucks. Well, Chartran, you're about to also get clapped because apparently the game don't want me to win.
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
Where is she? She's not in here. The sole survivor, huh? Where is she? This is her house. Is it not? below? Why is she below? How do I get down there? Sealed. Huh? Let's see. Anything on the sides? Nothing on the sides. Dig it out. Don't break it. Okay. Main menu, logs, Cascadia compromise. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with two firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understand that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team? As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside my colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. And the first excavation. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. With vodka. Laboratory status sealed. Unsealed entrance. Alright. Madame. I've come, madame. I've come, madame.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experimental.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Let's skip the talking and get to the good part. Your alien mind tricks won't fool me. I'm the one asking the
You're
question.
in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow a lid off this alien conspiracy.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lilia runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
You think?
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
I know you don't.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and...
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Lie. Hagen ordered to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in.
I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them.
Okay.
Too many people have been harmed on my account.
That's a rare dose of sincerity for Byzantium.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need.
Okay.
Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Okay. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, you're telling me this was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species, and sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle.
Okay.
I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Okay. Enough talk. Where do we go from here? Is the Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
Okay.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
All right. Lily and Hay sent me out the conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Colonists might get unruly if they realized there was only one boot on their necks. If the board authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here? The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon. That's a hell of a story. Lily Hing still wants me to kill you.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
Yeah.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Oh.
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you. Keep working with the board on a plan to save Halcyon. I'll leave you be. What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Okay. Naoka, what you think?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
Okay, Naoka.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Okay. That didn't take much convincing. In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Unexpected noise identified performing an area sweep.
Take your best shot, asshole!
God dang. Let me see it with my Dang, made her Harlem shake. Oh, never mind, she did. I mean, she's dead, so that should have fixed that. She's dead. So I mean, that gotta count for something, right? Not unless like she actually made it out. We're gonna leave all that alone. All right, y'all. My eyes are starting to hurt and all that. So we're going to end this one. Whew. Excuse me. We're going to end this one off right here. Play this game for a good little bit. Don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but we made good progress with the game. I want to say we're halfway at the halfway point of it. We should well enough have it beat, like, by the time, you know, everything come around, I'm guessing. Right? Actually, they don't really have trophies for like specific missions or anything like that, so I don't even know if I could count on that. But either way, with that being said, thank you all so much for stopping by and chilling with me as always. I greatly appreciate it. You all take care of yourselves, and I'm gonna catch you on the next one. Until then, deuces.